MMR then, I guess. I don't know. If you want people to just have fun and not worry about like quote unquote being ranked, I guess, then maybe just don't use MMR. If it's supposed to be just about fun and goofing around. I don't know. I was thinking that the reason MMR would be hidden, showing MMR would encourage sweat and frustration even more. Yeah, I think it's just unfortunate because the community at large seems to like push for an imaginary number to justify their sweat and their skill, I guess. I don't know. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. Like, the second that we were told that MMR was put in the game, it changed how so many people played. It really did. What else did they say? They teased further the realm in March when somebody asked any plans to create maps with unique themes and layouts, such as urban maps or waterside maps. And they said, let's just say we've got you covered, and we think that you're going to be very pleased, but you'll have to wait until March of 2026. So again, I think that is kind of teasing that we may very well indeed be on our way for a trickster map, or at least a trickster themed map, more on the aesthetics of like all kill. There's questions about limited time, like new limited time modes coming into Dead by Daylight. The long short of it is obviously they're focusing on quality of life initiatives right now and the current roadmap. They said 2v8 is a massive success and a fan favorite, so they are trying to work on that as much as they possibly can and to bring it back as much as they possibly can. They mentioned it does take a lot of maintenance to get that mode where they want it, but they feel that they're getting close, which will then allow them to move on to other modes and modifiers. So 2v8 is very important to behavior. Very important. Behavior did say they are keeping a close eye on Kaneki, but it's still too soon for any more changes. As they're reviewing friction points of the character right now. So you could see changes to Kaneki in the future, but not anytime super soon. Hey, Evan, thank you for the hatchery. Good to see you. Are we having a good day today? Behavior is still interested in adding some kind of anti-slug, but only for extreme slugging situations. They didn't really detail what that is considered to be, but it will be expected to be seen in a PTB in the future. Yo, what's up, Tara? Good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Happy Wednesday. Old Deep Rift outfits are not expected to ever come to the store. You had to earn them to get them. They have no plans to bring them to the store. So if you didn't get a Deep Rift outfit, like a recolor, you might not ever get it. Which is weird to me because they say they don't want FOMO, but that kind of leads to FOMO. They did, however, say that with the amount of recolors that are coming into newer Deep Rifts, they might consider the newer Deep Rifts to go to the store, but nothing like concrete in regards to that. Still like internal conversations. FOMO, fear of missing out. Making people feel like they have to do something, have to buy something, have to play in order to unlock something, stuff like that. In a limited time. Which is like ironic because we have tons of seasonal stuff. We have rifts that exist. Like there's so many things. Like how long I waited literally years to get my hands on the Huntress outfit that I use now, the blue one. And like that was a thing of FOMO. I wasn't there to get it. Like I played at the time, but I didn't play enough and I didn't care about Huntress at the time. So I never played enough to get it. So I had FOMO in that regard because other people had it and I didn't. So. I think everybody has like FOMO to some extent. So true form Dracula is never coming back. No, most likely not. It will probably never come into the store. I don't think. They said older characters getting voice lines is still on the table, but obviously bandwidth, time constraints, all those kind of things. They can't guarantee anything. It is possible we might see more Survivor add-on changes to reduce clutter at some point. Also, there's internal discussions on the offering system being completely overhauled at some point as well, which is interesting. No streamer wants it bad and he can't get it. Yeah, I mean, it is one of those unfortunate things. Like, because there's the true form Dracula in the base part of the Rift, but the recolor version is probably never going to come to the store. There's a chance that like the normal version might come to the store, but not the recolor. Wish they didn't just make take my map offerings and just refund all the points I use on them. Honestly, though. Honestly. I mean, I'm glad they made changes to the map offering system because like I don't like ever see map offerings now, which is really nice. But at the same time, I don't know. It feels bad to waste so many blood points on stuff that I never use. Ever. It would be really nice to have some way to like refund points, like refund like items, add-ons, all that kind of stuff for points, but I understand the economy of the game is I don't know. I don't get the economy of the game. I don't understand why blood points are so like gate kept. But yeah, so I don't know. We could potentially in the future see them do like a passover on like toolboxes, medkits, and flashlights, and see them reduce the amount of add-ons for those. Who knows? Prioritize my blood web to choose certain things. So they said that is something that they know that people are wanting, but is not a concern for them right now. Basically, like they're aware that people want the ability to like mass spend and prioritize stuff, but they wanted to just get the main system out and then move on to other things that are more important. And then like if they have time, they'll come back and overhaul it, I guess, is basically like how they're looking at it. Trickster's being looked into for another Passover. Behavior did confirm that they actually used a focus group of dedicated Trickster players to validate their upcoming changes. This could be massive if they actually leverage well-known content creators and stuff in the community who main killers before they go and make changes and like spend a ton of time on it. That could be really, really good for the game. Because if you get people that main characters and are very objective and can not go into a full bias mode of like let's make my character extremely strong, it could lead to some extremely good changes for a lot of killers. The blood point aspect of the game seems so useless now. No matter how hard they try, seem negating it by rewarding us with other stuff. That's their main point system. I think like I think they're trying to do like a fine balance of like veterans that have a crap ton of everything already, getting even more of the things that maybe are problematic. I don't know. Also, what's that backpack? Good to see you, dude. Therefore, we end up hating new Trickster. We can specifically blame Trickster players. Maybe not entirely, because like they can give their opinions. That doesn't mean that behavior 100% has to like actually use their input, but they can base their changes off the input. It doesn't mean they still might not make a choice that people don't agree with. It's just nice to know that they're actually searching for feedback from people that are experienced in those killers. Would it be a change to Huntress that you want to see? I mean, I still think they could buff her movement speed while she's holding a hatchet. I think when they tried that the last time, they made a bit of a conundrum by buffing the movement speed and then not nerfing Shiny Pin in any way, shape, or form. So then it was stacked to a point where it was just very unfun to go against her because she was so fast with her hatchet held up. But I think had they maybe done half of the buff that they had planned and also nerfed Shiny Pin, she could have been more efficient without being extremely oppressive and being like a total zoning machine. I still to this day do not understand why they left Shiny Pin intact when they did that buff. That was the wildest choice because they compensated for everything else that they did buffs to on her base kit. They took away from add-ons, but the base kit movement speed with a hatchet held up, they did not take away from Shiny Pin, which was like, I don't know, it just made no sense to me. And I think that led to people like immediately being like, wow, this is impossible to go against. Like, she's a zoning machine. It's unfair. There was a lot of people that also created very unrealistic situations to further an agenda of making sure she didn't get that buff. But it was too much. And like I said, they should have nerfed Shiny Pin to compensate for the buffs that they were planning on giving her at base kit, but they just didn't. I don't know why. I don't know why. Other than that, like, she's not in a terrible spot. A lot of it just comes down to map design that's making her worse constantly. That and like just power creep in general, because she is a very like basic killer to go against. So it's like you just dodge, right? Like once you play against the Huntress enough, you just kind of understand what she's most likely going to do. So you can only do so much. On Trapper to carry all those traps without being an add-on. I mean, I think if they're gonna actually do like a Trapper base kit buff again, that he'll probably start with all of his traps. That would be my guess. When asked about more graphical updates, Mandy responded mentioning there is an engine update coming with the Walking Dead release, which is why the download was so large. Specifically, Mandy said the game engine is being updated the next release, so you can expect bigger download than normal, as people saw in the recent PTB. Stability is the number one factor here, working with an engine that can reliably work with the game before we even get into things that are graphical. What sort of graphical updates would you want? I'm asking that person what they'd be interested in. So there is an engine update coming with The Walking Dead. Hopefully that's going to bring more stability to the game and not cause more issues. But that remains to be seen. Hey, what's up, Eddie? Somebody asked about hex totems. They specifically said, have you guys considered not letting hex totems spawn until their effect has been triggered at least once? And DVD responded and they said, yes, it's something we've discussed and we would like to do, as we think it'll make hexes feel better to use. That being said, we have it planned alongside some other things. Eyes emoji, no ETA. Evening's going good, Eddie. So far, so good. So yeah, they are considering making it so hex totems don't actually spawn on the map until the effect is triggered, which will make some hexes last longer, but it's also going to make hexes like Devour Hope much stronger too. That's slightly worrisome. So like basically if you wanted to avoid the potential Devour, you have to cleanse totems as if it was Noed. This one caught me off guard. Somebody asked, any plans for updates to Myers base kit? And they said yes. This is something we're actively working on. No details to share at this point, but keep your eyes peeled very soon. So that is wild. Dara's gonna be crazy if it doesn't activate after first hook. Yeah. If they wait until it's triggered, then everybody's exposed when everybody goes to look for it. Which, I mean, is kind of close to what already happens now, but Myers is already fairly strong in my opinion. I mean, he's okay. He definitely could use like little tweaks here and there, but under the new engine, if we have people who VPN cheat, etc., and the game tends to be server dependent, and how they intend to work the new engine to effectively work. Well, it's not necessarily a new engine. It's just an update to Unreal Engine 5. That's all. Like, we're not switching to a different, like, we're not going to Unity or something like that. Like, it's Unreal Engine 5, just an update to the engine. It's not like new one. Sure, that has linked to the Hex being active at a point. Yeah, I mean, we have to wait and see what they're doing. That's the scenario that the person gave as an example. So, the one true great Eric Pope is pushing for customizable lobby backgrounds. Somebody asked the question, will we ever get customizable lobby backgrounds? You guys have no idea how much I miss Silent Hill and the all-kill lobby backgrounds. And Eric responded and said, this is a feature request that we've heard a lot recently, and we have certainly taken notice. I'm in fact very annoying about it whenever I have the opportunity to be, because I believe in it. We share your feelings on the quality of those and would love folks to get more time in each one of them. Our team really gets to have fun when making lobbies, and we love their work to be experienced and enjoyed by more folks, for sure. We can't share any specifics right now on plans as they are still in discussion, but stay tuned. So that's kind of cool. Could be able to select your own background. So every time you load in, it's your favorite lobby. I think that would be really neat. I'm curious if those might maybe tied to prestiging, or you have to get a character to a certain prestige to unlock their lobby. Maybe. Who knows? It'd be nice if it wasn't, but I could see that being like a prestige reward of some sort. Maybe like a prestige 20 or something. They responded to my question. I had said to them, hello team, as always, thank you for taking time to chat with the community. It's always appreciated, and it's a fun way for us to get excited about all things Dead by Daylight. Since the Tokyo Ghoul chapter was released, many killers have become bugged in some way, shape, or form. One of the most notable has been Huntress, along with the rest of the range killer cast. Are there any updates as to whether or not there is a fix on the horizon for the issues related to Huntress, such as the major spike in validation issues, hatchets randomly disappearing in midair, many trick shots becoming irrelevant due to hit detection issues, and her lullaby being heard by players who are out of lullaby range, just to name a few? Again, appreciate your time and hope you all have an awesome day. Mandy responded and said, going to shout out the community here. A few people have reached out with some impressive Excel documents to list out the bugs that they're finding, and that has been super helpful. The lullaby one is not on my list, however. Can you get more information to us on that? Report it on the forum, blah, blah, blah. And they said, for the others, there are bug fixes on the way, not just for Huntress. We have some coming up in the next release, which would be The Walking Dead, and in following releases as well. So we finally have confirmation that Behavior has indeed heard and been working on fixes for the range killers, which is good to know. Very good to know. Made a lot of people happy. Bum, 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 bum. Let me pick this survivor sitting at the campfire. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, you kind of do actually already. I think it's your last 4 played characters, if I remember correctly. I think it all hinges on like the last 4 survivors that you played. Something like that. Only last one being closest to you. The other 3 are random. Ah. I haven't looked in forever. They are talking about untangling the thumbs up system and the report system. They're looking to untangle both of them and update commendations and reporting systems separately, providing tools to foster a positive environment for players. Said it might take some time for them to achieve their goals, but they do want to make them 2 separate systems. So it does look like we're actually going to get like a prop system that means something, hopefully, which would be kind of cool. Be very, very cool. Supposedly with the FNAF release, they did that big passover that they talked about doing a couple years ago, where supposedly all survivor audio is now normalized. So now there is not one survivor that is louder or quieter than any others. I don't know how true that is. I feel like I haven't noticed any differences. But they did say, like, with our Five Nights at Freddy's release, our audio team performed a full pass through of all the survivor volumes and normalized them. Survivor specific audio should now be much more balanced. I don't know. Did any of you guys play like Jane or Jeff or anything like that? Have you guys noticed any like major differences in your survivor volumes since FNAF dropped? I play Morella and Ace, so it's like, I don't know, relatively quiet. Shouldn't seem as loud as she used to. Interesting. Come to think of it, Jane is quieter. Interesting. I did think the other day that Ace maybe sounded a little bit louder than normal, but I didn't really pay much attention to it. But like now that I've seen this, I'm going to pay a little bit more attention to audio. Haven't noticed any difference between Yoichi or Hattie. I mean, it could be they were the baseline or close to it. You know? Play Jeff and see what happens. True, we could. Prestige rewards. Okay. Here's one that might make people sad. Prestige rewards have basically been confirmed to just be badges. Somebody asked about possible P100 rewards, and they said soon they will be on the way. But we're working on unique player badges, earnable per character with varying levels of frames as players' prestige higher, with the fanciest, most show-off worthy being at P100. No more bloody skins? No, they're not talking about that. They're talking about like the P100 rewards that everybody's been waiting like 2 years for. We're just getting badges, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're just getting badges, which is, I think everybody was kind of like fearing that's what it was going to be. Cause like, here's like the issue at that, right? Is people want to be able to show off that they're a P100, that they put the time into it. And currently right now, the only time that you could tell that somebody's a P100 is when you get to the end game lobby and you see that they have a P100 badge, like level badge next to their name. Now we're going to get badges that just redundantly display that. So like you still do not get to show off that you've gotten to P100 if you've done that grind, except for the end game where you would already see it. So like I think for the people that want to show off that they've gotten P100s in their lobbies and don't care if somebody's going to like tunnel them or like whatever, they don't have any way to show that they've gotten that P100. So like it's still, I think for a lot of people that want to show that they've done that grind and like don't care if somebody's gonna target the P100, they're kind of left out of this like whole entire solution, which kind of is a bummer. P100 charm would be good. I don't know, like I don't even think there's anything cool enough they could do for a P100 charm, because again, the problem with all of these systems that we have, like the charm system, the badge system, the banner system, is they're all going to end up like the charm system, which is overly cluttered with too many things that people either never want to run, barely want to run, or like must run because it's like part of their identity and they want to show that off, right? That's like, that is the charm system. Either nobody wants to run it, it's like, not really worth running, but I'm going to run it because I don't have something else to put in that spot. Or it's identity based, which is what a lot of people go with. So like we're soon going to achieve that same thing with badges and banners, to the point where it's just like, I'm never going to run these. These don't, like these don't resonate with me. These aren't good, like whatever. And then you're just going to have like, these are the ones that are my like identity, right? But like the niches that are being filled for everybody are so small. That's why I don't like the badge, banner, and charm system very much. It's because like we're just getting thrown all of these things. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you buy a character, here's a badge for them. Oh, you buy a character, oh, here's a banner for them. Like, oh, you bought a cosmetic collection, here's a banner, here's a badge. Like, at some point, there's just like so much stuff. So much stuff. A special P100 skin, they've already said they're not doing them because they don't want people that have licensed characters to feel left out. You don't want 6 variants of the same charm? No. Please take it away. Like, honestly, I would say from like my perspective, I would rather them not work on P100 rewards than have a P100 badge. That's me. That's me personally. Because I feel like there's other things that effort could be put towards than me having a badge right next to my, like I have this, right? So I get to an end game, you see this, and then you're going to see a P100 badge right next to it. That's redundant. To me, that's extremely redundant. Like, sure, it could look really cool and it could do fancy visuals and all that kind of stuff, but it's still redundant. I don't know. That's just me, though. I'd rather have something else for all the time that I've spent like on all these characters than just a P100 badge for Dwight or a P100 badge for Meg, or like, I don't know. Just for me, it doesn't click. For other people, it might, but for me, it doesn't. Sniper, thank you for the daily hatchet reload and the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Better nothing than a hot bag of poop. I don't know. Like I said, some people are ecstatic about badges. I still have not found a single badge or banner that like resonates with me, that makes me be like, oh, I gotta run that. Like that identifies with me and the things that I like or anything. Because like, I don't know. Like I go through it. Like none of these click. I don't care about any of these. Like even this Huntress one. Like I don't like it because it's not a cosmetic that I like. So I'm not gonna run it. Dwelf is seasonal. This one, I don't know. Like it doesn't resonate with me even though it's Dwight. I like The Witcher, but I'm not gonna run Geralt. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like I like Tokyo Ghoul. I'm not gonna run the Tokyo Ghoul stuff though. I don't know. Like it's just tough. Cause like I just don't, there's not a single one of these that make me go like, ooh, I gotta run it. It's just kind of like oh, okay, I guess. Like, oh, all right, this one's kind of neat, I guess. Like, I don't know. There's the hatchet, isn't there? Yeah, there is, but like, I ran it for a while, and every time I looked at it, I'm like, this is kind of dumb. I don't know, dude. I just can't. Yeah, like this. Like, I don't know. Like, it's cool. Like, you can make like silly combos and stuff, right? Like, for a while, I ran. Oh, what is it? I ran this combo, and I was like, oh, it's like the hatchet came through the window. Woo! But like, I don't know. Like, it's not a system that is there for me, I guess. At the end of the day, like these ones I just run because they have my brand color in them, and I like the colors. Like that's literally the only reason that I'm running these. I'm like, ooh, colors. But it's not like it's like, ooh, I gotta run this. This is sick. I'm just kind of like, it's purples and blues. I like purples and blues. You know? Bum, 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 bum. I feel like a few emails can fix the license skin issues. No, it's not that easy. There are a handful of characters that they have license deals on that they literally cannot do anything with them. That's why we don't have a Robert Englund skin. Like Freddy is the best example of that. They do not want to work with behavior to give them like new skins, or else we would have had new skins by now. We would have had something for the Friday the 13th series. You know what I mean? Like, or not Friday, but Nightmare on Elm Street. Like, we would have had something by now if they were open to stuff. There's like Pinhead. Now they can't do anything for Pinhead now either. I like Stranger Things. I kind of doubt that they'd be able to get a deal with Stranger Things for like skins. It's just I understand they don't want to leave people out. Like they don't want you to be like, oh, well, I got a P100 Demogorgon, and they're like, well, too bad. Like Netflix didn't want a ball, so you don't get anything. They don't want to do that to people, and I understand that, but I don't know. Like, I would rather have something like cool effects that you could attach to your character in some way that don't actually affect like the licensed ability to it. Like, give me something with flashlights. Give me something with med kits. Like, give me something with hooks. I don't know. Like, it doesn't have to be like attached to the character per se, but it could be attached to the things that you interact with on a regular basis in a game. Like, what if there's like some dope ass like hook effects or something like that as a P100 killer? I think that'd be cool. Then it's not attached to the killer themselves. It's an effect within the game with something that you interact with. Is it like as cool as what a P100 skin might be? Maybe not, but I think it's still cooler than a badge. But again, that's just me. I don't know why we get pride banners or why the pride badges don't take up the entire space of the badge. That's a good question. They fade out pretty early, don't they? Because we have pride banners, don't we? Or my trip is just badges. I think they're trying to just be more diverse from other games, hence the reason why they don't do some of the things we ask. No pride banner, only badges. Okay, gotcha. You scroll past a rainbow. I did. It's the foreboding rainbow. Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess this is a pride banner. Technically. It did come with the pride stuff. Fagata. Wow. I don't know. Like, I think there's some stuff that they literally just can't do. I mean, we can ask them until our faces are blue, but I think there are some limitations to the game and the way it was designed. And it's like, look at Snug. Look at, like, weapon effects, you know, stuff like that, power effects, right? If they wanted to do more, like, effects stuff, they'd have to look at how the killer system works. And, like, technically, the weird thing is, like, killer powers are actually items. Like, just like a flashlight or a med kit or whatever. Like, it's an item that the killer is technically holding that the killer can't put down. So, like, in order to, like, look at killer, like, effects based on their powers and all that kind of stuff, then they have to, like, look at how that whole entire system was built and maybe even have to, like, completely redo it just in order to give something more variety based on it, I guess. Like, that's why they say, like, they can't do anything with killer powers. They can't do, like, special effects. And that's why Snug was, like, the first example of this, is because they did make a way to change Snug into a different, like, dog, technically, which is part of her power. So, like, they did something there, but I don't know what they did. Yo, what's up, Blythe? Welcome in. Thank you for the Hatchet Reload. I thought a DVD was a AAA game or an indie game. It claims to be an indie game, yet have all these limitations, no freedom to be creative. That's not an indie game. I mean, it started as an indie game, and then it was ran by a different publisher, and then Behavior got the rights to it. Like, I don't think Behavior is considered a AAA studio. I don't even know, like, what the requirements are for a AAA studio. Yeah, Behavior is not typically considered to be a AAA game studio, though it is grown into a large indie developer. So yeah, like, it's still technically an indie game. Technically. This bothers me that they claim to be indie. If that's the case, I expect better. I mean, this is the thing, is, like, they are technically, by definition, an indie studio, but at the same time, a lot of the things that, like, people want them to do with the game, they literally can't do, because the game was pretty much developed by people that barely understood how to, like, make the game that they wanted to make. Like, the game has a really bad foundation, and I think everybody in the DBD community knows that. Like, the foundation of Dead by Daylight is not the greatest. It was built on the Blueprint system. It's built with spaghetti code. That's why so many things break when updates come out. Over the years, they have definitely tried to fix that and alleviate that. One example is when they completely recoded Nurse. But I think, like, the problem is sometimes to do something that would be very simple on a game that was properly developed from the ground up, it would take them 4 times as long because of how convoluted something was set up originally back in the inception of the game and the way it was designed. So, like, I can understand and empathize that they can't do everything that everybody wants them to do, and they can't do everything like that when they can do it. Is because they do have to sift through a lot of stuff. They do have to sift through a lot of old code. They do have to sift through a lot of old design, which maybe wasn't best practice at the time, which then is what takes them longer to, like, completely untangle systems, redo them, build them from, like, basically the ground up, and make them better. So like that's why I don't fault them a ton when it comes to like certain improvements in the game. Because like the reality is Dead by Daylight was not meant to last this long. I don't think. I don't think they ever had a notion in their head that it was going to be a game that lived for many years. I think they probably expected to be like, oh, here's our little indie game. You know, people pick it up, play it for like a year or two, and then it fizzles out. That's probably what was expected of Dead by Daylight. I'm not saying that is what was expected, but I'm assuming that's probably what was expected. Is that it would be like a good game for a couple of years and then it would just kind of like fade away. But with Friday the 13th dying off and the success of the licenses being put in the game and everything like that, the game exploded. And now we're going on to year 10 on a game that was meant to be a small indie game that probably never lived longer than a few years. So like, I don't know. I don't fault them in a lot of situations because they have a hard task at hand. These guys are so overwhelmed and trying their best, like they're heartfelt. But then you have people like me that are so demanding, and these poor people just don't know what to do. I get that. I mean, like it's the reality. Like, I think we've been spoiled over the years with a lot of AAA studios and a lot of studios that are able to like pump out changes like, you know, like no tomorrow, because they have very large teams, they have very large support groups, and they're able to do that. But when you have a studio that is smaller that makes a game that then blows up, in perspective, like Dead by Daylight exploded at some point because of Twitch viewership and all that kind of stuff. People got into it. Then it really blew up during like COVID and stuff too, because people were all getting involved with it because everybody's at home and people were watching Twitch more and learning more about the game and therefore buying the game and stuff like that. That like it blew up to a point where I don't think there was ever going to be a thought of this much demand in changes, like things being as quickly as, say, like Call of Duty might pump something out. They're now expected that because people view them to be an extremely large studio. Are they a studio of good size? Yeah. But they're not Blizzard. They're not Activision. Like, they're not these huge studios with tons of bandwidth. Like, they still have limited bandwidth. And like I've watched some of the devs because there's a handful of them that, you know, stream. I've seen some of them talk about the game in general, and you could tell like that they're very passionate about the game. They do care about it, contrary to a lot of people's beliefs. A lot of people say that the devs don't care about the game. The devs absolutely do care about the game, and they do love what they do, and they do put their all into it. Although people like I said will say that it doesn't seem like they do, they absolutely do. Because like I've seen that passion firsthand. I've seen them talk about it. I've seen them like, you know, get really involved with the things that they've done in the game and stuff, and being proud of the things that they've put out, things that they've worked on. And I don't know, like I think at some point people tend to forget that there's actual people working on this game. Like there's actual people that clock out at 4 o'clock and go home for the night and just, you know, like live life. They're not constantly working on DVD. And it's important to remember. Super, super important to remember. Making a game and keeping it running is fucking hard. I mean, just making a game in general is hard enough. Then running the game afterwards, doing live updates, meeting expectations of your player base, all that kind of stuff, it's extremely hard. It is extremely hard. And that's like, all you have to do is look at games like TCM. TCM is a perfect example. Like, they put out a solid product that people were very interested in. They just did not keep up with the demands of the community, and therefore the game ended up basically falling flat on its face after like a year or two. because they couldn't keep up with everybody's demands and everybody's wishes and all the bugs that were going on and everything like that, and it crashed and burned. Exactly. Exactly. Also, one last fun point. This makes me very happy. Is somebody did say the biggest struggle of the game right now is the new player experience. Do you have any plans in the works to overhaul the tutorial system or rework or add general perks such as those, so new players have access to better options from the beginning? And they did say they absolutely do have plans for both improving the tutorial system and improving player accessibility to perks. Those are good things to hear. Those are very good things to hear. That makes me very happy. TCM was fun. Here's my thing. I stopped playing TCM. I had a lot of fun with it. Like when we played the tech demo and stuff, I had so much fun with it. Like it was just like a really, really good time. There was glaring issues in the tech demo, obviously. But once the game came out, I played it for a little bit, and then I ran into a bug, which was a level up bug, which made it so I literally couldn't level my characters anymore. Meanwhile, everybody else around me is leveling all their characters and unlocking all these perks, and I'm stuck at like a low level with no perks trying to play these characters. So I just stopped playing because they didn't put a fix out that was like fast enough. And by the time they fixed it, I just didn't care anymore. I had no desire to play the game because like everybody was already max level. Everybody already unlocked everything. Everybody already had like their metas down. They already had like best practices of playing certain maps and everything. And I'm like, why would I want to get involved now? I missed the train because I literally couldn't level up a character. You know?
Let's get out of here.
Played early on this year. Honestly, like the game was really cool when it came out. I had a good time playing it. Like I won't lie and say like, oh, it was terrible. It was fun. Oh. Quick and quiet bug, W. It just wasn't. They had so many bugs in that game that they just did not address quick enough. Wild. I can just chill here. That was a little cluster of a beginning. Never mind, still a cluster. I'm sure she gets a hand in DCs, yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. They got the save too. Oh my god. That's wild. Not the DC into the save. Shooba-da-doo-ba-doo. Thank you. Bot yoinkage. No DC penalty system is the best. Oh, absolutely not. I do not agree with that at all. I do not agree with that at all. People are just giving up left and right, and then people are just playing with bots. That sucks. That's not healthy for the game. Bye. Brother. Wild. Big swings. Just leave. Bald. Oh, he doesn't want to chase me anymore, bro. What's up, Anarchy? How are you, dude? That's crazy. First leave me like that. Can't say bald to a killer. It's actually bald. Watch me. I just did. I just did. Remorseless. Get you, Jensen. Sure he can. He's got a bald friend. Yeah, no, I think like this moment in particular of like no, everybody's like, oh, no more DC penalties, shows exactly why we need DC penalties. People are like, oh, it's cool. I'm just all F4ing. I'm out of here. And bot trying to item tech me. Filthy thing. But like I had games that we ended up winning even with bots. It's like if they didn't DC you, we still would have won, you know? What incarnation? Bro, it used the item against him. Oh my god. Oh my god, he just got fucking bot vecna'd. Ain't no fucking shitting way, dude. That's actually wild. I can't believe I just saw that. Bro just got master played by the bot. That is the most wild thing. Got hard juiced. I forgot she had the hand. Human Survivor would have never done that. No, they would have played it until they got hit and then they couldn't use it. That is the biggest brain shit I've ever seen a bot do. Holy moly. You got the Adrian though? No, I got stuck, bro. Fix the shit. Bald. Bald. That feels bad. I just got Invisaligned. Balding and malding. I got Invisaligned by a wall that I couldn't see. That's crazy. Well, that's not what I wanted. We get this for sure now, right? Bum, bum, bum. Hex never molds? No, look at me. I have so much hair. It's impossible. Okay, dinner sounds good, Evan. No, just do it. Yeah, it's fine. We got this. Ain't no shot. Bring back body blocking. It's bullshit. What do you do with it? I keep it for later. Bro's got nowhere to hide. He's got to, right?
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Okay. Flies after her. I don't think he has pain res. Huh? Here alone is enough for one miniature hat? Probably. Goes to the door. Okay. Oh, Rebecca's toast. She's gonna start door. Okay, I guess. Rebecca's on first take. I have a feeling this table's gonna leave. I have a bad feeling this table's gonna leave. Don't leave. Okay, she's not. Very cool. W. Did the bot get the hand and Rebecca got the eye? Yeah. That is exactly what occurred. Alright, W, let's go. We have enough time. She can probably work door. If I bait, she can probably work door. Right? That shouldn't have hit, but okay. Just run. She's on death. No, come here. Come here, I got the botany. She's gonna pop. You gonna pop the door? What are you doing? Ay. That hits? Yeah, somehow, some way. Or see if he's on console. Not on console. What's his ping? 52. 38. Somehow that hits. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea how that hits. I ain't got no idea how that hits. Just DVD tings, I guess.
Where am I?
Just the DVD tings, I guess. Oh. I feel like I'm obligated. I feel obligated. I'll bring a screech cobbler. Hold on, we're gonna switch to. There we go. Strong pants. Oh, it should be fun. Dweet Squad. Surely you can afford a blood web or two on Dweet. I probably could now. I probably should collect at least one scream pie on him. I probably should. Probably a thing I should do. Why the Campbell's Chapel? You get FOMO if you don't. You're right. I have so much FOMO, I'm gonna check the chest. Let's see what's in here. Okay, yeah. Who is the killer? It's a Myers. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. You got somebody. Oh, he's coming. Pre-run the Moogle. I thought he was just gonna stand there and watch. Let me see if he comes upstairs. No, okay, he's actually going after somebody. I have a bad feeling about this. Fuck. My ADHD is raging. There we go. He's committing to somebody. He's probably close to tier 3. He's got to be. Right? Oh, we have a very... I don't like this. I'm gonna hop this gen just to be close to a resource. There he is. My God. He's a waddling Moogle. All right, chat, we're taking bets. Infinite tier 3, yay or nay? Yay? I'm gonna guess it is too. Taking way too long? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, you're talking Vanity Mirror? It could be Vanity Mirror. It could be. I'm just really surprised we haven't seen a tier up yet. Into tier 3. Which makes me pause. He's not chasing anybody either. I feel like it's going to be endgame Myers. Low-key. Oh my god, bro. There we go. But yeah, I think they're thinking tier 3 too. Tier 3 Tombstone. And friends to the end? Bro, I can't see in this light the fucking skill checks. It's too high contrast. But I also can't like look to see if Myers is coming if I'm looking that way. Oh. I'm curious if we're gonna get other things that we can change colors of whenever they drop that update for scratch marks and auras. Because it could be kind of dope to be able to change like UI elements and stuff to different colors. So, wait. You go over there. Wait, where is he? Huh? This man dead ass fucking basement and not stay in basement? I'm so confused right now. Where the hell did he go? Huh? What? I'm so confused right now. I'm so lost, bro. He must only have vanity mirror or something silly like that. He has Insidious, right? I'm so confused, dude. What the I'm so confused. This game is so weird, bro. We're getting those late heals. I'll take it. That's so fucking funny, dude. This is some straight Scooby-Doo shit. I'm so confused. What the fuck is going on? Imagine. He suddenly goes to tier 3 and murders one. He must have been playing Vanity Mirror. He had to have been. I don't know what he was doing, dude. Yeah, his Vanity Mirror. Dude, his name was Dwight Enjoyer. That is so fucking funny, dude. Bro, what are the chances of that? Okay. You literally couldn't write that. That is actually wild. Also, we gotta grab a pie. Fuck it. I'll just spend all these points on him. I don't care. That was actually wild, dude. There we go. We'll get a couple. Yeah, 13. That'll last, right? 14. Strong ace. That is actually so funny, dude. That is so funny. That is so wild. That's like one of those only in DVD moments. DVD only moment right there. Ew, gross. Wesker. Now we're punished with Toba time against the Wesker. Yeah, yeah. You are now free from the cooties. Bombastic it, nowhere to be seen. Probably around main, right? Okay, Shack is free. I'll double this gen, just this gen sucks. It's in the open, only resource is really main, not if he dashes here. Go on, get Nia. She goes down a pallet, we're cooking. Peculiar little Wesker. Bro, he is getting mind game like crazy. I'm a rock. But Ness? Okay, good to know, I guess. Oh, Jen's up here. Lucky. Like last night or whatever, and we had that one Billy game, and it was a lot of fun, and then we had Nostromo, and it was like punishment for having fun. Nostromo and like Toba can just go away. Both of those maps just they feel like misery. They really do. I've been getting them a lot lately too. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I very much feel like I've been getting both Nostromo and Toba a lot. Their ass I have too, along with Eerie. I've been getting Dead Sands a lot. I haven't been getting a lot of Eerie Crows though. I'm getting a lot of Dead Sands. It's like I don't mind Dead Sands. I very much enjoy it more than Eerie of Crows, but he's back on the Lara. Break pallet, okay. Nobody's on a gen, so okay, this guy's back on gens, cool. Buff for eternity. Buff for eternity, swear to God. I don't know, Toba and Nostromo are just like, they're aesthetically interesting maps, but I feel like from a gameplay perspective, they're not very interesting. I don't know. I think a lot of it feels bad too, because it feels like some of the hitboxes are atrocious. Sure. That's so uninteresting. Too much audio input on Toba, it's overstimulating. I think between like the color palette that they chose and all the noises and all the random movements, yeah. Harry Wesker's so boring, yeah. Just fault the palette. That's all you gotta do. Okay. Please grab my gen. She's pre-leaving. So fucking boring, dude. They should like 100% make it where it has to be a second bound that breaks the pallet, not the first one.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Okay. Can we please get gens done? Pretty please. Okay, Lara's on a gen good. I think he's gotten his pain res value on everybody too. Looks like deadlock, yeah. I think we're gonna lose Lara here in a second too. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Just wants to work gen. I mean, you can work that on your own. I'm gonna go finish the one that Laura had almost done. Deadlock should be about up. Okay. There's no way he's gonna chase this side of the map anymore. He's just gonna stay on this side. Oh god, they're both back there. I fear we might be cooked. Oh, if she waits, we could try to double 99. That gets blocked anyways. I gotta go. Gotta go, bro. I'm just gonna hold W. Oh. Okay. Wait, this one didn't get deadlocked? Lord, this guy's the Lord of Slowdowns. He's the Lord of Slowdowns, bro. Well, that didn't hit me, but yeah. Pop off. I will fucking die on this hill. Wesker has worse hitboxes than Huntress. I will die on this hill. You can't convince me otherwise. And the only reason nobody brings it up is because everybody loves Wesker. Tell me otherwise. I think in all my time I'm playing Dead by Daylight, I've honestly been hit with worse hitbox issues when facing a Wesker than facing a Huntress. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I've been hit by my fair share of bad Huntress hits, but I think Wesker takes the cake for me. Does anybody remember what the trinket exchange rate is? Is it 100,000 per 100 trinkets? Hey, oh, geez, dude. GG's. We just can't escape the Resident Evil either. Wild. It's corrupt. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Sonico. I'm not even gonna lie, chat. The last like 4 times I've gone against Sadako, it's been on RPD. God Pallet's already burned. Love it. Still tape. dead, man. Dude, I can't believe they burned the arguably like the best pallet in the map at 5 gens with nobody injured. I think that's like peak bad decisions. I don't know what she's doing. She's hella weird. She was like standing over here at this railing with 2 people over here. And instead of coming around, she went back into the hallway and came back around this way. Wild. Nice. This is definitely a game. She's going for unhook. Oh. Bro, what? I can't even comprehend what's going on right now. I literally cannot comprehend what's going on right now. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to main gen. Lara's healing herself. I genuinely think this is the most interesting game of Dead by Daylight in a hot minute. Like, what the fuck is happening, bro? Okay. She's just gonna give up, yeah. I'm curious how long killer queues are right now. Because if this is gonna continue to be the overall quality of Survivor games, I don't know if I want to play Survivor. Minute 8, that's not too bad. Hey, what's up, Laird? How are you? Hi Shy, thank you for the hatchery load. Hope you're doing well. It is the Toxin Nut special, it is. It sure is. Alright. Laura, what are you doing, bro? Dude, they threw every pallet that was worth a damn in this map. I swear to God. I want to know who threw God pallet at 5 with nobody injured. That shit is still baffling to me. I think the Lara's just been like sandbagging. Okay. Low key. Oh, she quick picks. Doing all right. I'm glad you're doing good, Laird. I was doing solid. These last 2 games have been an absolute mess. They have been an absolute mess. Now I'm like, maybe playing killer's the way to go. Maybe. Oh. Rest in pasta. I should probably just let him die because she's gonna tell you to this TV. Surely. Thank you. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, bro. God, I wish match ratings were still around. I'd give that the hardest 1 ball in a hot minute. That was rough, dude. That was so rough.
This is taking space to a whole nother level.
Dude, now that we have information on like the Walking Dead release having an engine update and some other stuff, like I'm actually kind of excited for next week now. I'm excited to see if Huntress is any better come Tuesday, or if it's still just gonna be hit validations. It also makes me curious if like Tokyo Ghoul release had an engine update or not. I can't remember if that was like a huge download or not. I wish I can remember. I wish I can remember. I feel like it wasn't a big download, but oh. Okay. We are all going to work on the one gen we shouldn't work on. Oh, chat, it's not getting better. It's only getting worse, chat. It's only getting worse. Those guys are just committing to the gen through the chains. Okay. And he has a hex. Okay. All right. Oh, he went straight. Dude, is he running Hoarder? Thrill of the Hunt, Fear the Darkness. Or Face the Darkness. Probably Devour. I think I scream in a second. Yeah, there it is. I'm like low-key surprised that people aren't DCing already. With the DC penalty being off. I think it's save. Sable's gonna go down. We're gonna get chain hunts again. Yeah. Boring? Yeah. Yeah, this is not a fun build. And it's Ruin. So it's Face of Darkness, Ruin, Thrill of the Hunt. And he's got one last perk that we don't know yet, which is, I'm gonna guess it's probably like Devour. Yeah. I'm not surprised that Clive gave up. Bro, I can't heal you through chains. Well, There's one DC. Yeah, I didn't think it was possible to get 3 miserable matches in a row, but hey, here we are. Here we are. I'm gonna guess he's probably running Hoarder, so he can just get right on top of whoever has a box as soon as possible. Claudette with the box. Still has Thrill up, still has Ruin up. Oh, Hoarder didn't work with special items. Oh, did they change that? Hey, what's up, M? Here, I had to reload. I'm fairly certain it worked at one point. Maybe I'm lying. Hey, what's up, gamer? It used to? Okay, so they did change it. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm not gonna play that. You crazy? Wild. Please let me die on hook. Please let me die on hook. I did not miss that. I would have wiggled. They did not let me die on hook. Like, I don't want to add to the D-scene issue, but also, like, at the same time, this is extremely unfun and extremely uninteresting. He agrees at pain res. He was probably like super close to the wiggling that too. I guess Shaq is spent because I think that's where he went for chase. Ruin's still up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, I guess he's going for box while injured. Could be a choice. He doesn't tell me, that's wild. That is absolutely wild. Bum, bum, bum. Gonna be 2 of us left and 2 gens. Please kill me. Take me. I don't care. Get me out of here. Oh my lord, dude. Thank you. Thank God. Well, I don't think I'm going to take the gamble on the next game being any good. Just saying. Fair deal? Yeah. Been rough, dude. Yo, what's up, match? GG's. How are you, gamer? Need to get out of here, dude. Survivor games are not it. I suppose we'll do some more Nemi. OG Flexer real quick. Yeah, dude. 4 years. Holy shit. 4.5 years almost. That's wild. Hope you've been doing well. Must remember how to the Nemesis. 41 seconds. RQ times. Fingers crossed. Killer queues aren't bad right now. Yeah, they have been recently. It seems like the only time to play killer is late nights anymore. Hopefully The Walking Dead changes that. As much as like, I don't know, I'm not like overly excited about the Walking Dead chapter. I'm not overly excited, but if it gets people to play Survivor so people can play killer without waiting super long, then I'm here for it, I guess. I've been playing so much Survivor lately, it's not even funny. Like barely been playing killer. All right, let's see if we can do anything. I think that Pinhead build is kind of mean. Yeah, it's not really like interactive in a fun way on Survivor, especially with like randoms. It's just a pub stomping build because like people already don't know how to face Pinhead. A lot of the times people forget about boxes and stuff like that. And then you add like all the side quests to it that constantly pull people off of doing the box if they do decide to do it. Just like merp. Yo, what's up, Sim? What up, gamer? Hope you're doing good. Get our first hit. Nice and early, we'll bam the window. Oh, that's insane that that didn't hit. I thought she'd play that. Brawl. Okay. I don't know why he threw that. It's kind of wild. To remember, tap for later. They have a boon. I think all three cross the other side. I love the pain response. Yeah. Turn this back. Jen. Just sits window. She'll probably like. She's an oddball, bro. She be an oddball. Try to go get the drag tech on that. I gotta get used to playing Nemesis again. Unlucky. So I think the play on like those moments of drag techs is to like play outside and go in. That's some pain res value. Oh, not the free zombie hit, bro. That's cooking. It's wild that Ash like stuck there for a second. Get that hit. Ash goes for save. Yeah, the way he like lingered there for a hot second and then like suddenly moved. And moved like 10 feet when he did move. It's kind of wild. This guy didn't even realize the layout of the map that he was on. It's crazy. I'll take that punch, get her on her way. We still have Pain Res on tap, which should hit the gen that Ash is working on. Okay. Scratch marks over here. I get the hit with the drag tag again. Nice. Do a sweet little guillotine drop. Oh, this is gonna be a nice little setup. Scratch marks going into main. Nice. He's got a window, but he's not using it. I think he's afraid for me to bam it. Oh, I want to get that. He's just getting his duck. Nice. Got him with the drag deck again. Yeah. It's actually dumb how useful that is. Like, I feel like some techs with killers, you get them like once in a while, but like, it honestly makes his kit more usable in a handful of ways. Nice try. She straight ran out. Okay. She wants out of the game. Interesting. Ash up here and then suppose go hunt down the Feng Min. Interesting. Unlucky. Suppose we'll entertain the Fung Man. Nice dead hard. Oh, I got that hit. That was good. Wild. Interesting. Interesting. Anyways. At least there's some like decent practice with the whip. I wonder if this is Dark Theory. Because she's been seeming to get like some weird speed over here, so I'm curious. Oh, she's got a vault. Vault. Spam it. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Bye, Ash. I just got a chance for some decent whip practice. That game. Yeah, it was Dark Theory. So we called that. Dude, now Nemesis is gonna have cakes and I'm gonna have to play him throughout the year. Tragic. Actually tragic. How many cakes do I have on him? Oh my god, I have 122. I have more cakes on Nemesis than I do on Huntress. Chat, this is a tragedy. I am fairly certain I do not have 100 cakes on Huntress. Fairly certain. Nemi made upcoming? I don't think so. I think Nemesis has been fun. because like I'm learning him for a tournament. I think he's been interesting to learn, but I don't think I'd want to main him because it doesn't feel like so I'm sure his skill ceiling is higher than I think it is, but it doesn't feel like it's very high. Like I've only been dedicated to learning him for like less than a day, and I've already gotten like drag techs down pretty good, which is like one of his main techs. So like I don't know how much there is to actually like learn to keep me like interested, I guess. Like obviously I could perfect them and get a lot better at them, but like I already have a pretty good understanding of the mechanic and how it functions. So I don't know if there'd be enough there to like keep me wanting to play him. If that makes sense. Like with Huntress, for example, I feel like I go for like a new shot every day and do something wild and crazy. Nice. Like there, we got a drag tag. The other dude's still down under pallet. That's wild. Is he just like, is he not using his plot twist? He's just gonna sit under that pallet and just bleed out? Ain't no shot, right? Oh, we have insane distance on our whip now too. Okay. I'm so confused right now. Here's zombie, you can have him. Face camp away. Yeah, this dude's refusing to be picked up. This is actually wild. I would just like to go next if somebody's just gonna lay on the floor and let themselves bleed out. I would be so annoyed if I was a survivor on this team right now. Like, so annoyed. I'm just gonna run down here right there. Yeah. Get her infected. Get hit. Bro, everybody's giving up. This is wild. mean, sadly, there's no DC penalty. So he's just gonna get into another game and do this again. Which like super sucks for game health. Whoa. The bots understand the drag tech. Interesting. That's kind of wild. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Dude, I feel like everybody has names for their zombies. Can I establish that we are gonna name our zombies Use and Liss? Because I feel like neither of them ever do a goddamn thing. Can we do it? I think it's like the most appropriate name for them. Cause like I feel like they rarely, if ever, get hits. I feel like they rarely, if ever, push anybody off of a gen. I feel like they rarely, if ever, like actually give me good information. Cause they'll like chase somebody, but that person will actually be nowhere near. Them at all. Like, I don't know. I just want to go next, bro. Please. Karen and Calvin, that's valid. Oh, they're closing in. Also, I have no idea that Yuichi just did the same thing that Ash did last game. Where he just like stuck in place for a second and then darted off. Pounce. Pounce. Please leave my lobby. Please go. Thank you. Thank you. Zombie Pounce. I'm gonna assume that people are in a funk right now with DVD. I feel like that's just all the matches have been so far with people giving up. Actually, I'm curious. Do I have more cakes on Nemesis than I do on Huntress right now? I do. Oh, this is a conundrum. I can't let that be truth. Oh, that was only 7. Oh, I'm falling apart here. Namusis. It's like 30 more cakes than Huntress does. Oh, that's pain. That is pain. I want to be a blueberry. But I don't want to spend $4. I want to be a blueberry. I gotta stop looking at her. I'm gonna spend $4 to look like a blueberry pie. It's about to happen. Four flashies? That's fine. They got 4 flashies. I got 5 fingies and I can punch. So, joke's on them. Joke's on them. We're gonna get hyper punched. I mean, like, look out, Mr. Killer. We got a flashlight. I mean, like, blap. Right to the schnoz. On Dead Dog? Oh, no. All right. See somebody going shack. Sadly, that did not hit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, 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 no. No, 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 Mr. Bald Mayonnaise. No, no, no. Bro, I'll take it. I'm leveling up off this shit. Bald. Bald. They can't handle the bald. Well, I'm gonna do this. You good? Okay. I see you. Oh, we got that hit. Let's go. Nice. Ooh. That's what I'm saying. Like, the drag tech on him is a necessity. Like, you gotta do it. It's the only way you get hits, like, sometimes. Literally. See Ace's big ass head back here. Bald. 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 I look delayed as hell. Bald. Honestly, kind of going wild right now. Ain't gonna lie. She's there. We can do this again and we'll get good regression value. Do 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 do. They're like panicking to try to get their heels off. These are so nasty. Hi, Cass. Well, remember how they brought 4 flashlights? And I told you I had 5 fingies? I think the 5 fingies one. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm surprised it didn't hit low-key. We have time for a big. Yep. Well. GG's. Already getting so good with his whip. It's been like surprisingly quick. I feel like how fast I've picked it up. Honestly. And surprisingly quick. You and me 1v1, JK. Please no. It's like honestly, it's been fun learning like a new tech on a killer, and like better understanding their power. Because like I used to be terrified with Nemesis, but then like watching Horser's thing that explained like how the power functions and like the values that you can get out of it, I'm like, oh, okay, bet. Now it's like all gas, no brake. There's still like a few situations here and there that I'm like not sure how to handle, but I think that just comes with trial and error more than anything. Pack with fried rice, I'm jealous. Fried rice sounds so good right now. Sounds so freaking good right now. Absolutely wild. I want fried rice? Same. Fried rice good. Get to the chopper! Yo, what's up, Mandy? Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome, 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 everybody. Oh, Forgotten Ruins. Pooh. Smelly. Yo, what up, Damien? What up, what up? Mandy, how are you? I was streaming. How the games? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, friendo. It's good to see you. Oh, they're all going to start downstairs, aren't they? Did they come upstairs? Oh, yeah, we do have somebody back here. This force pallet here real quick. Oh, he flubbed that real bad. Bro absolutely flubbed. Mandy, it's so good to see you. Hope you've been well. Raiders, welcome on in. If y'all don't know me, my name's Hext. I primarily stream Dead by Daylight. I am a killer main, specifically a Huntress main, but right now we're actually learning Nemesis for a tournament that we're in this coming weekend. Not this weekend, but the following weekend. We are in Otofu's Big Summer Brawl tournament. A handful of other lovely folks. Oh, that was actually a nasty hit. And I gotta learn Nemesis. I gotta learn to be a big old smelly Nemi gamer. She's gonna go window and it's gonna be blocked. Get the drag. Let's go. I'm surprised that didn't hit. Ain't gonna lie. Cryo palette. Interesting, interesting. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Nice. She's forcing Prio on palette. She's playing really well. Huh? That should have hit. That 100% should have hit. That hit. Unlucky. She messed up. Good, good, good. Yo, what's up, Sino? Unlucky. I don't even know who got that. Oh, I'm just short of 2-3. That's what got me there. Now we're tier 3, we're cooking. See, we're doing fantastic. It's been interesting learning a different killer. I won't lie. For free. Oh, did she run right past me last time? I think she did. 4 weeks of a 7-day work week? Oh my god. That's brutal. Hopefully you get a little rest after that. Get some time to wind down a little bit. That's super demanding. I'll check back here. Oh, that's so unfortunate. He's gonna hold W towards Shaq. That was wildly questionable. Finesse doesn't matter to me. Bro, I'm so confused right now. These guys are weird. Pretty health state. Woo! Excited for the Hellraiser game? I bet you are. I bet. That's gonna be extremely cool. I think it's gonna be an extremely hard game for people to make content on. That's my only worry. Just due to its like selection of topics and issues, you know? Oh, he used syringe. Boo, boring. Syringes need to die, I swear to God. Okay. Wild. Of course. That doesn't hit. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. been robbed too many times this game. Interesting. Well, I just finished all the gens downstairs. Okay, game. Sure. Why not? Loki, don't know why Ada's so fast there. I don't think she has sprint burst. I don't think I have any. Oh, that's my closest scourge hook. And they have like 3 gens being worked on. I don't know how this looks for us at all. He goes downstairs, we just leave. Pressure these two. Still have a chance for our comeback though. She doesn't know how pallets work. Okay. Is he a background player? It must be. Okay. We get a 1K. I do believe. Oh. I don't know why the zombie didn't alert me to that person being there earlier, but it absolutely should have. That feels like shit. How does that not hit, bro? Sure. I also live in the land of make-believe. Oh, I don't get the drag there. I needed that so badly. They might have Unbreakable. I don't get the linger on that. That's unfortunate. Bro, that feels so bad. Yeah, they're gonna get the pickup and the out back here. That feels so freaking bad, dude. Get her down. Worst part is, like, even if we were to get Ada first, the hook setup here is so bad it wouldn't have helped us anyways. She's all the way over there. I highly doubt they go for a play. Maybe they do. If they heal, they absolutely can get this. They did. They weren't in gate. Bro, sometimes drag tech feels great, other times it feels clunky as hell. I don't think I have the option of juggling anybody. Because there's two down. Oh, they all had bad ping too. Great. That doesn't help either. GG's. I didn't mean to run out. I don't know why this Abel's like worried about running out. There was literally nothing she was going to be able to do. That game is over. Game is like well over. My goodness, dude. Not the MMR enjoyer. Not Laurie Strode, the MMR enjoyer. That's wild. That is actually wild. Kind of wish the zombies would like to spawn then respawn if they don't see your hero survivor for 1 to 2 minutes. Honestly, like from what I found, is Nemesis might as well not even have zombies. But they're really not useful. It's like once in a blue moon that you actually get like some value out of them. That's why I was saying like everybody like names their zombies. I'm like, you might as well name them useless because they are. Like even their tracking isn't insanely reliable. I sincerely think it's like once in a blue moon that I get a zombie at a tile where I'm like, oh, maybe I can play them into that person. And it just, you still like, even when you have value like right in front of you, they whiff 90% of the time. So even if you push for like a good play with them by rotating survivors towards them and stuff, like they still miss. Oh, not that. She just keeps running. Bro, I hate how you get stuck on that stupid trailer hitch. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah. It's a really bad first chase. Into a sprint burst. I think I definitely have to like worry about Lori. Okay, Jake. Jake gets one gen done. He's like, I quit. Now Lori leaves too. Bro, clowns. Real live clown behavior, dude. Commands for VIPs and mods. Just so we don't get like too many accidental DCs racked up. Dude, I think bots are too good against Nemesis, like low-key. It's just worse than like fucking getting dodged with a hatchet. There we go. Yo, gamer with a strong VIP redeem. Hello? That's huge, dude. Thank you so much for spending all this time here. I truly appreciate it. I know it takes a long time to rack up all those points. Oh, just got that. I'll make sure to give that to you after the match. Just remind me so I don't forget. Unlucky. Oh, I thought we could use the speed boost there for that, but I guess not. It hit the zombie! Bro, I hate it here. Huge, massive DVD prioritization. Picks zombie over survivor, even though the zombie is behind the survivor. You can't write it, dude. You literally can't write these things. It's just your average DVD things. There's two people here. Bot Lori has assumed her natural position. Yeah, I think bots are so fucking godly against Nemesis. Holy shit. You're just like forced to punch. Wild. Good. Lori on the hook. Survivor bot AI versus enemy zombie AI. Dude, the sad part is like normal bot AI is way more efficient. Than zombie AI. Which feels insane to say. We should be able to catch her here because she doesn't have anything. No. Do I order fried rice for lunch? Yeah, absolutely. 1000%. Ay, bro. This is ugly. Oh, back to the bot. Shut up, bot. Shut up. I think if I would have had use of my pain res at all during this match instead of just like one time, we really would have been in a better spot. Honestly. Alrighty then. The bot did bot.
Yeah.
Just know, if you order fried rice, I'm gonna be hella jealous. I just want you to be aware. Furthest progression is that one. That doesn't mean like main's not like right on top of it. Oh, I thought I could squeeze around that. I think I'd get caught there. Okay, so it hits that way. This is kind of like certain tiles with Huntress hatchets. You hit easy one way, but not the other. Agreed. I agreed. In the face of justice, I agreed. That indicates they are. Dude, there's like. Who am I? I haven't seen this like Steve like at all. Do you think the bot finishes the gen or goes for the save? Which one? I think bot finishes gen. No, bot goes save. Bot goes save. Yeesh. So I mean I can get my pain res on Steve. I think Steve's the only one I haven't gotten pain res on. Well, that's actually low-key valuable. There you are. Hell yeah. Oh, there's Jake. Jake's going for save on Steve. Smarsh. Uh-huh. Yes, yes, yes. W. So I feel like it's maybe sort of valuable to like hold the drag tech in your back pocket for a little bit before like showing that you know how to use it. Maybe. Also, gamer, you should be all fancified now. Should be all fancified. Why is my brain breaking? Okay. Look at it. Look at the fancy. Again, thank you so much for all the time you spend here. I really do appreciate it. There it is. How to refresh the tab? Well, now look at that. You're looking classy. You're looking classy. Huge W. Also, can't think of the hatchery reload. Maybe we'll play like one more match in Emmy. We'll play a little bit of Huntress. Just to mess around. So I don't lose like all my touch on her. Best thing about a pink username is it matches the VIP badge. See, that's why I like purple too, because purple and the pink VIP badge go like perfect together too. Hey, Fox, we're finally looking at the issues. Yeah, I'm interested to see like whether or not, and also how much, like the engine update might help things with The Walking Dead coming in. Oh, immediately missing. There we go. Tier 2. Nice. Meg, I'm coming for you. Wait, it made the slap sound. It didn't hit her. Huh? Well, now guess what, Meg? Is it because Meg's so short? That was the weirdest window fake I think I've ever seen in my life. Really? That really doesn't hit. That hits. So truck is actually really strong against Nemesis. I did not realize this. Huh. Interesting. The more you know. The more you know. I actually never knew that trucks were so devastating for Nemesis. I will not lie. Like, why? I feel like that's a validated hit almost. Same with that. What? Why? Why aren't any of those drags hitting? That is so odd. What's the ping? I don't know. Oh, she's gonna come back to the truck. Also, tell me why I'm losing chase on a Meg right in front of me. I don't understand that. So none of my drag techs are hitting. I don't know why. They're just not. Hate the chase bug. Like, look at that. She just like teleported 2 feet from standing still. I genuinely low-key think I'm getting fucked by servers right now. Unlike most of these hits. Like, it's actually wild. Yeah, the chase bug's common. I mean, this isn't the chase bug though. Because it's weird. She's not like none of those moments like met the classification of dropping chase. Dramaturgy, snooze fest, dude. I genuinely think like dramaturgy is one of the most annoying perks in the game. Not even gonna lie. What? I'm so confused as to like why certain things are hitting and some things aren't. This is so weird. Like what? Huh? Like these things aren't even bad. I have no idea what's going on, bro. Like half of the shit I'm seeing does not make sense at all. They're gonna run shack. He drags me back towards this. I can still be working that far gen over there. There's nothing I could do. I mean, I think this is the most value ever gotten out of zombies, not gonna lie. Huh? Huh? This game is so broken right now. What the fuck? Alright, I don't even know what's happening on like this game at all. This is so fucking weird. It's just Meg. He double backed. She's here. Okay. This is the swing. I don't think there's anybody on that gen, but I gotta worry about like the shin back here. They're gonna pre-run. Yeah. I don't get any kills here, I don't think. Like maybe we get them in a huge pinch. Or they get greedy and mess up and we get like no way out value, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm probably working shack too. They're not. Disable's not very good bait. And me for heal. The fact that these guys are like actually meeting up for heals and stuff is making me think they might be playing together, but lucky. I was hoping we get drag tech there, but no dice. Yeah. It was inevitable. We got screwed out of so many tentacle whips. That really, really cooked us. Sable's in the middle of nowhere, so we pivot to Sable. I don't really have a good spot to put her either. I just go for hooks at this point. No Way Out is up now, so like that should have hit. That should have hit. Now these are hitting. Bro. Ain't matter what we do, we're getting cooked. We'll be getting cooked. Okay, both doors are popped. I wish I had a zombie over here. Alright, we got one coming in. Way too slow. Yeah. She doesn't get anything out of that. Meg screwed up her body blocking really badly. Oh, okay. If only Blood Warden. I don't know. I think we would have done a lot better if we actually had gotten hits on spots that we should have gotten hits. Like, I can at least think of like 3 or 4 spots where we should have actually gotten hits, and for some reason we just didn't get them. Had like everything in place for it, you know? So I got your hydrate. I don't want to spend that many BP. Holy shit. 15's a good number. And I'll take 2 cakes. 15 and 2 cakes. Skate style purple, appreciate it. Oh my god. Not this shit map again, bro. Ugh. God. I'm gonna get like absolutely no zombie value. Okay, so that's one of these objects. Gotcha. That's probably a very cooked. Yo, what's up, big cat?
Hey, you.
Hope we're doing well, dude. Bro, I'm at the ping pong so hard. These guys are in the 3-gen here, at least. Guess in a tier 2 at least. We'll get hit here. Nice. Nice. God, bad pain res set up again. Damn, dude. Big guy, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you're doing good today. Okay. I feel like I just hold this 3-gen. Oh, they are back here. I don't get any value on that. Son of a bitch, dude. That sucks. I'm dead ass gonna get cooked off a bed. Pain res. So unlucky. Yeah. This really sucks. Just another situation with a really bad map. That's kind of a bummer, dude. These medkits are just gonna do such a number on me because they could just keep leaving and healing. This doesn't help me at all. They're split. Oh, this is so greedy, but I need it. I make it, but at what cost? At what cost, honestly? Get that hit. This map feels so bad. He goes through there. You can get her back here, which is like maybe valuable. I take it. Dude, this is so bad. At least we get pain res on one upstairs. I take that. So now I gotta get back upstairs. I gotta leave her. I can't stay. Unlucky miss there. No, Scourgehook's close. Ay, 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 bro. Okay, at least this is decent news for us. They are all vaccinating, which is rough for the kit, but we should get this down here. Which gets us back into pain res territory. Save's gonna come in. Any second now. There it is. Gotta do it. Does he have DS? He doesn't. That's huge. Feeds the hit. Beautiful. Nice. My problem is I think she might be in a dead zone. Hook wise. She kind of is. We go for this though. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. They're gonna go off to reset. Perfect. Ooh-wee. Hey, thank you for the hatchet reload. I appreciate it. Hope we're doing well today. I think they might have been trying to go for like the tactic of a 99 gen downstairs. Alright, he's out of there. Now we go back upstairs. Check these 2 gens. Vaccine at shack. Save downstairs. I know where everybody's at now. Dude, this Yui is just like, I think she's living and just giving me a free hit every single time. Be excellent to each other, always. Always be excellent to each other. Life is hard enough by itself. We don't need other people to add to the shit pile, you know what I mean? Also, GG Zombie with the hit on the UW. Holy moly, was that a close game? There was a moment there I thought they were gonna clean house on gens. Because this gen had a bunch of progress. That gen had a bunch of progress. Shishak. GRP, welcome in. Welcome. W. The med kits go wild. Just hate how people treat a simple game like it's the end all be all. Generally, the only time I ever get frustrated with Dead by Daylight is when it's stuff that's like completely out of my hands. Like when it's like server related or stuff like that. That's the only time like stuff gets under my skin. But then it just feels bad because you're not like losing because you're playing bad or anything like that, or like people are playing better than you. It's just like you're just getting cooked because servers and stuff. That's like the only time I'm like annoyed. Other than that, though, it's just the game. Just the game, you know. That's why I missed out on the Leviathan edition of the game. I was able to get the one down from it. Just missed out on the signed poster from Doug Bradley. Wasn't like the Leviathan edition like $250 or something like that? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, weren't they only running like 1,000 of them? Or something like that. Like I know it was a really limited run. The one below was 200. Is that the one you ended up getting? Was the one below that? Oh hell yeah! Hopefully you enjoy it. It looks really good. It looks really, really good. I don't know. I'm apprehensive on pre-ordering. I think the trinkets and stuff would be cool to get. But it's also hard to justify $200 on a game that I don't even know if I'm going to be able to stream or make content on at all because of just the nature of Hellraiser. I'll make a deal. Oh god. Okay. I was going to stream it, see if I get into trouble. I mean, I think you can stream it because usually Twitch has the rule, like, especially on nudity, like if it's in the game and it's not like a focus point, then like you can kind of have it present. But I'm curious if it's going to be like the mix of nudity and gore that is going to be like the deal breaker on a lot of platforms. They blinded my zombie. Now they're partying in the corner together. How dare they? Oh, that doesn't hit. Interesting. No. Really? I surely expected that to hit. That doesn't feel like that object is high enough to crouch behind. And we get God Palette. Massive W. Massive W. Oh, dude, I'm getting screwed by painters again. Unlucky. I'll probably get some quick gen progress because of that. Who's back here? Oh, we're teleporting. W. Dude, servers have been on one tonight. They have been really bad. Nice. W, zombies. Woo! Zombies on an indoor map, go burr. Okay, so that's the only gen that they have progress on, by the way. I don't want to hit him. He's close to a hook. He's got value. W. Ooh, bam window. We don't get that, huh? So make sure he didn't try to scoot around me. There we go. Nice. Dude, the teleporting tonight has been so bad. It's been so bad. Check music room. Not music room, but here. We need one more hit for tier 3 too. Balanced. Nice. Into tier 3. He's got nothing for him here. Drag tech that. He's just giving up. Oh, okay. Oh. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why dude was out here wanting to give up like that. Nice. Oh, dude, that was so wildly free. W. Hello. Goodbye. See you later. Off to my pain res. I'll leave him down there. Interesting. Zombie, please. Zombie, please. I don't want to take you out. Value. 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 This was a game. That's all I'm gonna say. This was definitely a game. Are they okay? I don't know. I don't think so. I honestly, I don't. The Psalm is here. Good save. Hello. Nice. Do, 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 do. I think they are collectively just giving up. I just want to go next, like, if they're not gonna like play at all. You know? Hey, you there. On the hook you go. Hey, yo, Broken, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome in, dude. Nice. Okay. Stuff. I don't trust that auto aim wouldn't have made us hit the wall there, so just ride it out. W edge. There's Soma. There's the wall too. W. GG's. I really don't know what was going on that match, if I'm being honest. I really don't. I think I'm gonna save up these BP to spend on Huntress so we get some more cakes. All gamer out here grooving. Let's go. Learning Emmy has been going pretty good. All right. Swamp. The map that is destined to never be reworked, I swear. I swear to God. Did we get a funky spawn? I feel like we did. I feel like we did. That's one of the worst parts about this new update is like survivor spawns are awkward and inconsistent right now. Nice. Huge. W. Bye, Nancy. Oh. Huge. Value, I guess. So now we know what Kate's running. They DC too fast? Yeah, I was like, Kate's gotta be running background player, I assume. Unless she leaves, okay. This is why the DBD community has to have DC penalties, because people literally just give up at the minor inconvenience of a hat. Like, it's ridiculous. People can't be trusted with power. Hey, what's up, Visceral? How are you, dude? Good to see a gamer. Mistake punch there, honestly. She sticks here. We can just get that hit. Nice. Nice. Kelly can't really want to save for nothing. True. True. Okay, we know that's the most progression. Yeah, Kate DC'd after she tried to go for a second save and didn't get it. Oh, looping a bot at main on this map is kind of... not great. At least you get a good jam while you're... and chase as Nemesis. More than you get with Huntress. Just drop pallet. I forgot it's a fucking bot. Oh my god. That took me 2 seconds to forget. That took me 2 whole fucking seconds to forget. Spam window. Secure the hit. So let me check over here. Just heard them. They're there. Okay. I love how the zombie is just ignoring the loud noise notification there. W. Okay. That was most definitely one of the finest stuns I've ever seen in the game. Moments I wish I was playing Huntress. Did I get that hit though? Should go Shack, I think. Yeah. She must judge distance there. Down the bot. It doesn't look like anybody's going for pick on her either, so. Now it's down to Nia and the bot. They did reset though, so. I have like a cheeky little 3-gen back there, but. Nancy. Do I just get the bot out? I feel like I do. That hit. There's Nia. Oh, nice. Oh, they're just gonna go into there. Vault block it. One. Get the drag tag. Boop. There we get it again. Nice. Vaccinating at your generator. Bold move, bot. Bold move. Reset save. Okay. There's Nancy. There's Nia. Oh, I totally fucked it up. That was bad. The drag hit there. Get the drag hit there. All the way to the wall. Huh. So is Poglock for Nemesis just like solid everywhere? That kind of feels like cheeks. Kind of feels like cheeks. I'm gonna leave her back here because she's by a hook. I'm gonna reset him though. Maybe we get lucky and he ends up in the back corner there. Boop. He ends up here. That's not so bad. Not there. Down here maybe. Not there. Maybe going for a save. That or they're both just hiding at this point. Honestly, he's about main. Get down from there, you nerd. Okay. Get that. Nice. And then Nia. Where has Nia gone? She's back here somewhere. There she is. Nice. She goes shock. GG's. Hold on. I want to do this before I forget. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, 122 kicks. That feels better. It's not nearly the amount that I would have preferred to have had it on her, like, for this event, but at the same time, like, also hella bugged. So I think today we only quote unquote lost 2 of our games. I think. Which isn't bad. I'm curious what our 30 days looks like on him right now. Very outdated. How long does this take to update? Huh? It says over the last 2 days I've only played him for 0.8 hours. I have a 93, almost 94% kill rate. But it says I've only played 4 matches and gotten 15 kills. Huh? What? Yeah, I don't know. It's like it's not updating like in real time or even over the last day. That's weird. I'd be curious to know like what their update schedule is on that. Hey, it's canonical. Woo. Honestly, I'd rather not be here, but rather not be here. Mara's over here. Yo, what's up, Quincy? What up, Raiders? Quincy, how are you, gamer? Hopefully you had a good stream. We gotta get our hits. Gots to get our hits. Had a fantastic stream. That is wonderful to hear. What were you up to today? Let's go. Raiders, welcome on in. Chat, if you're not following Quincy, go do it right now. Oh, okay. Bye. The immediate Sabo without a care in the world. W. Love to see it. Raiders, welcome in. I hope everybody's doing fantastic tonight. Hope you're doing great. Bum, bum, bum. You guys don't know me. My name's Hext. I primarily stream Dead by Daylight. I'm a killer main, specifically a Huntress main. I'm also a Dwight main. And today we're playing Nemesis. Because I have to learn Nemesis for a tournament. So I'm practicing. Practicing how to Nemi in 5 easy steps. No sprint burst. Okay. She's gonna feed us a hit here. Yes. Nice. Also having a night normal queue, just hanging out with the friendos. Oh yeah. Sounds like a good night, honestly. Sounds like a very good night. Yeah, so not this coming weekend, but the following weekend, I am in Otofu's Big Summer Brawl tournament with like 64 content creators. And our first set has Nemesis in it. We got Nemi and then Plague. And then Slinger's our tiebreaker, so I was like, I want to at least give us like a really good chance out of the gate and give it an honest effort at learning how to play Nemesis before just like, you know, cooking ourselves, I suppose. Oh, suppose that didn't hit. Be free, nerd. Hey, what's up, Michelle? Welcome in. Lily, how are you? Yes, I am on the team called Scissor Me Timbers. Wildly enough. Bro, are you drunk? Are you okay? Drunk by daylight here? What's going on? Lily, it's good to see you. But yeah, so I watched Horser's Guide to Nemesis. Took some like honest time to figure out how everything functions and whatnot, and so far it's been really good. Like, I've been having tons of fun with this drag tech for hits, like insanely fun. Like Nemi's very much like one of those killers, like at base value is okay, but then like once you can learn like the little nuances of his kit, it ends up being like pretty nasty. when you get somebody that like actually understands it. Oh, unlucky. I was hoping I could hit her underneath the pallet. See if we can catch her going this way. Yep. Very nice. Interesting. Well, you cooked yourself here. There we go. I mean, he's one of my favorites to play and go against. He's really interesting. I wish the zombies were a little bit more valuable, I guess would be the word I would use. It's like, honestly, they feel pretty bad. Exhaustion perk. Andy's over here. Everybody's always like, oh, what do you call your zombies? I'm like, use and less. Because that's about what it sums up to be. They're like falling off of shit and staring at walls more often than they're chasing survivors. See, I heard a crow, so I know somebody's back here. It's Kate. Nice, she ducked. Really? Okay. Turner will take punch. Not what I wanted, but it's fine, I guess. Huge. Yeah, it's so rare that I get value out of the zombies like at all. Unfortunately. Even their tracking feels pretty unreliable at times, which kind of sucks. Thank you for the free hit. She's lithe braining super hard. She's just thinking, killer's close, how do I get away? Nothing more, nothing less. And once I started like walking towards the window, I was like, yeah, she's alive. 1000%. Oh, Kate pre-left by a fucking mile. Holy shit. There we go. Back deck value. So many things code-wise that I would love to implement. Because zombies make them better, but I do not work for behavior. It's just like, I don't know, it's weird. Cause like, the main thing that they're good for is just moving people around if they decide to like sit on a gen. And like even then you're lucky if you get that value. Like they're low-key kind of just like a non-threat. She's got balanced. But even when they're fast, they're really like not worth much. Nice. She doesn't hate that, bro. Yeah, if you're lucky, they push somebody off. If you're lucky. After you. I feel like I have not been graced with that luck very much. Because I've been playing them the last 2 days. Trying to get better at them. Could hear her breathing. Thankfully, we know there's no hatch over here, so W. Hatch is right outside. That's funny. Why the censorship? Help. Oh, Nemi head through the wall. That is also canonical. It was also very canonical. GG's. I don't know, learning Nemi has been interesting. It's been pretty fun. Cause like to be honest, I haven't like tried to like super learn and understand a killer's kit since I switched to Huntress. Like sort of reminds me of back when I used to like main a little bit of everybody. I just kind of bounced around. Sometimes I miss those days, but more often than not, I just end up missing Huntress. Which I am glad they finally, during the AMA today, they answered my question about range killers getting fixes. And they acknowledged it and said there are fixes coming, so. I'm hoping that means fixes for like Slinger and Twins, Huntress. Food has arrived. Enjoy it. I'm jealous. That's great. Yeah, they said next week when The Walking Dead drops, there's an engine update. So I'm assuming they're hoping that the engine update helps fix some of the issues that killers, like the range killers, have been seeing. But they said in the following release after that, there's going to be more fixes too. So, oh, not Nostromo. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, Huntress has been extremely rough. It's been really sad. I've not really been playing her much at all. We'll go for her. She's in the open. Oh. I don't know what she's doing, bro. I'm really hoping that the engine update doesn't break more things too. That's something like you kind of always have to be worried about. It's like engine update, yay! But at the same time, it's like engine update, oh no! You know? Oh, I guess I can only do that in tier 3, huh? That's unfortunate. Free hit. Cooked, brother. Wow, we actually got zombie value. Woo! It's rare. It's happening. Hopefully things don't go wrong. Yeah, fingers crossed. That was insane. What was that? Okay, she is live. One more live brain at your service. Oh, that was unlucky. It's just sad and unfortunate. Probably. Okay. Hello. Server. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. Literally holding M2 and it's like, no, you're not. Lara's gonna feed us. She's absolutely the weak link from what we found so far. Fortunate they got 2 gens done for that though. On the high side though, we can now just pummel her out if we really want to. Banning I had that was so bad it gave me a headache. Yeah, I just don't know. The weird thing to me is when like we get a PTB and the PTB is relatively fine and then it gets delivered to live and it's an absolute mess. Like that I don't get. Do not understand that one bit. Interesting. There we go. At least we got 2 or 3 now. He vaults. Unlucky. I think we could have got that. I think I just played it wrong. The Leon going back towards our skirt chucks is huge. There we go. I move left so we can try to prioritize hit over break. They're in the back. There's Ace. Ace is completely unaware to bam. W. There you go. Oh, that's unlucky. Once regressing, get rid of this pallet. I was hoping we could hit that at the very least. Unlucky. There we go, we got hit. Nice. We got a messy gen split, but at least we got somebody out of the game. Yeah, what's up, Beard? I'm doing good. How are you, dude? Huge pre-run. No real progress there. Don't see anybody on that. Ace, great run. We have sprint burst. That didn't hit as well. Prioritize our hit. Paul. I would expect it to hit, but guess not. Feeling his nurse right now? Hell yeah, let's go. Huge W's. Chilling, grind out some BP so I can have more pies to collection. I like an Emmy. He's fun, but definitely not somebody I would choose to like main or play on the regular, I think. Like, I think the kit is interesting. I think you can do some fun stuff with it. But just like not 100% my jam, you know what I mean? There's Laura. Take that. There you go. I first main and then I started playing killers that were faster, and now I can get back into him. He feels too slow for me. Faster in the sense of like dashing and stuff, because he's 115, right? I'm not crazy about that, right? He'd be a 115 killer, yeah. How do you like Springtrap? Eh. it's like interesting to some degree, but simultaneously, like, Huntress just does stuff that I enjoy on that character better. So I would just prefer to play Huntress, you know? Unlucky. What on earth are you doing here, Ace? Ace should be working on a gen right now, but Ace is like, I'm gonna protect you, brother. I'm gonna get him. I don't know what on earth he's doing, dude. If I was Leon, I'd be losing my mind right now. Oh, I was just short. That's lucky. Double back, they show him. Suppose I just break this. Unlucky. Oh, dude, the funny Nostromo hitboxes don't let that hit. There, we get that. Huge drag kick. This feels super slow. It's probably just like his run animation and stuff. Because he's so dang big, you know? You got that hunka running. I think it's why I think Huntress feels so painfully slow too, is like her run animation is very slow looking. It's kind of like reminiscent to Nemi's, where it's like a step what feels like should be sooner. Bye, gamers. Yeah, she's slower. She's a 110. She's a 110. He's a 115. They both have similar stride though, like in animation it feels like. I don't know, it's been like decently fun learning them. The thing that I'm enjoying most is drag tech. Like that's a game changer for his kit. Makes life a lot easier. Although I gotta start like, I'm gonna play some Huntress again too, because I feel like I'm gonna lose touch on her hatchets the longer I'm away from her. Especially like learning a different killer too. Gonna be spicy. Speaking of Huntress, since we really didn't get to play her this anniversary, I have like no cakes on her, which is unfortunate. Is trying out because Hunter's getting validated or trying something new? It's a mix of the both. So not this weekend, but next weekend I'm part of Otofu's Big Summer Brawl tournament with like 64 other content creators, like Ots and Hens, and some of our teammates, Arugula, Deadly Naya, God, Shy, Spooky Loops, Mish, Lilith, Lilith Omen. There's a lot of really cool folks that are part of it. But our first set, the other team chose Nemesis. So I'm gonna have to play Nemesis. So I'm like trying to give it an honest effort into learning him so we can make sure we have like a really good first game. Is the hopes. Because it's a single limb tournament. So once you're out, you're out. So I was like, you know, I could phone it in and just like take my killer knowledge and try to do it decent, or I could like actually try to learn the killer and get a good understanding of him. So I can go for, you know, like more technical hits and have an understanding of what will and won't work instead of just, you know, hoping I do good. Because I've always played him before and it's always been like an experience of like, man, he feels like he's missing something, but I don't know what. Because it just felt like so straightforward and cookie cutter. But then like once I learned about like drag techs and stuff like that, I was like, oh shit, like this is a massive game changer in how he plays. So that's it's been huge. So I'm kind of just like practicing those, even putting myself in a position where I'm like throwing games to like understand how they work and why they work the way they work. Which is the same way like I learned Huntress, was just like putting myself in positions where I'm throwing games in order to figure out like what works and what doesn't work. That's how you learn, you know? But chat, that's gonna be me for the night. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Appreciate all the love, the raids, the vibes. Thank you guys for hanging out while we explore what the Nemesis has to offer us. It's been an adventure. I've been having fun though. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I know it's not Huntress content, but sometimes it's nice to stretch our legs a little bit. You know what I mean? It's a good way to stretch the old legs. Let me see. Let me. Oh my god, dude! I'm so tired. Man, for those of you over on TikTok, YouTube, we'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern for more gaming, more chilling, and sadly, no more anniversary. RIP.